And we're live. Hey, hey. And I have one person. Hello, hello. I'm here with Mike, auditing Scientology.
Hey, OOP.
How's it going? I always want to say oop. That's a Midwestern thing. Except for it's not spelled that way. We a lot of Midwesterners don't spell it that way. When you run into somebody in the Midwest, I mean, act like if you accidentally bump into somebody, you go, oop. Oops, sorry about that. It is toasty. It is not as hot today as it was last week when I was dripping within 30 minutes. But, ooh, it looks like Desiree is out. Let me flip you guys around. Packing her, oh, and this camera hates me. Come on, there we go. I'm packing her Dianetics car. They're gonna go out. Look at that. She is packing up to go. Ooh, let me get across the street while it's green. She's packing up to go sit somewhere at the table. I kind of wish we knew where that was. Hey, Desiree, how's it going? I'll just go ahead and set up right here for now, just while she's getting her Dianetic stuff going. Whew. I am out of shape, guys. How's my sound? Are my pods working? Need someone in a chase car. Okay. Let's get my chat all set up here. Community moderation. We'll do subscribers for a minute. Oh, goodness. You can hear the birds chirping. That's a lot. You guys can hear a lot then. I wonder if it's because it's high pitched or if it's because, I don't know. I don't know why these pods pick up the birds. Phones say got good mics. Yeah, I'm on my pod though. The sound's coming through my AirPod, and they're not pros, so I don't think they cancel out background noise. They're just the plain old pods. They already got everything closed up. It looks like. Oh well, they have now. Desiree knows I'm out here. Yeah, I got to say hi to Desiree. Mm-hmm. She is. She's the Dianetics table person. Div 6. I can't remember if it's A or B or C. Actually, it could be any of them. She's one of the Div 6.
So you didn't have she didn't have to mention where they were going.
No.
So let's see.
Gotta think of what I'm gonna say to her. care about you. I'm worried about you. When you get out, you have a community of people. They have their double signage out today. That's interesting. I wonder if they're going to leave this double signage out today, or if she's taking that one with her. She's probably taking that one with her, right?
I don't know. It looks kind of like it's deployed.
Yeah.
Not ready to be loaded, but this is where it's deployed. I think the ordinance allows them to have one, and it has to be placed differently than either of them.
I care about you, Desiree. You're loved. There's a community out here when you're ready to leave.
No response.
No.
Study the game.
That was interesting. That they wonder where they're headed.
Yep, me too.
Somebody in my chat said you should get somebody to tail them. Like, well, who would I contact right this minute? Yeah, I don't really know somebody who would be around here that would be like, hey, go follow them. Okay, I'm gonna do some chalking in the sun really quick, and I'm gonna burn myself up, and then I'll come back over to the shade. I did bring some signage today, though, people. I have some signage. I've been talking about it for weeks. I said, "Hey, I'm gonna make some signage," and every week I say, "Hey, I'm gonna actually make the signage," and I don't, and I finally did. So I'll have to show that to you here shortly. Okay, we are going to cross over into the sun though. I'm gonna go chalk over on that bit right there
Oh, okay.
really quick.
Okay. I guess I'll go down the part over there. Maybe a little bit more over there.
Uh, is it gonna? Oh, and of course, it turns green right as I decide to walk. That's okay. I had plenty of time. You guys will be able to see the whole org from here. And let me make sure I still have the doorway in the view. And then hopefully you can see the sidewalk right there that I'm about to chalk on. Okay. Happy Thursday, everyone. I no longer live in KC or I'd help. Downtown is such a graveyard. Downtown is such a graveyard. I wonder what you mean by that. Can you explain? How is it a graveyard? Oh, not much foot traffic. Yeah, it depends on the time of day. During the day, yeah, you're right. There's not a ton, and it also depends on the part of town. Like right here specifically, no. You head up north of here into like the Power and Light District, and you get quite a bit of foot traffic up there. Do you mind me asking what part of KC you were from, or where you lived? Because I'm from the Northland, the Missouri side. Used to go to Old Spaghetti Factory. Otherwise, never went. Interesting. Uh, you, I was listening to Elron Liar today before I left. It gave me an idea. Oops, I almost ran out of room there. Man, this sidewalk is rough. It's using up all my chalk. It says, Alert KC, you have a criminal cult in your city. It points over that way. Then I'll move you guys again. Hopefully this thing isn't too loud. I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Lenexa. Nice. So the Kansas side. Lived over 50 years here. Cool. It is not easy in the sun. You're correct, OPB. Yes, they do. They come out and clean up the chalk after we leave. So we've done a couple of times is we'll leave and go take a break, kind of cool off, get some iced coffee, and then when we come back, they've cleaned everything. And sometimes I chalk it back. Today, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Since we're here a little later than we have been getting here, we may stay a little bit longer today. I mean, a little bit later today. Expose. Side. And oh, G. Abuses. Okay. SPTV.space. Okay. Wanted to get something up over here so that people pay attention. So, ooh, I can't see that. It's too bright out here. I need to get my camera out of the sun too. It overheated last time. So it says, Alert Casey, you have a criminal cult in your city. And then up here it says, Expose Scientology abuses. Visit sptv.space. And then we're going to go back around, or back over, not around, to the shade once the light turns red. Oh, there it goes yellow. Ooh, the sun's rough. Oh, and he is reading my chalk. Look at that. Got one taker already. Okay. Hi.
Are you guys like talking people out of Scientology? Is that what you're doing?
We are, yes. Well, we're trying. We're here, I'll actually give you a card. We are protesting. There's actually a worldwide protest going on right now.
Nice.
So, in fact, let me give you this one too. Do you ever see them out recruiting anywhere?
Uh,
Like Dianetics tables or anything?
I haven't seen them now, but I do see people in waistcoats walking around and biking around sometimes.
Okay. So if you go to that site, in the menu of that site, there's something called I Spy. If you click on that, you can report where they're recruiting.
I
So,
was also in Clearwater, Florida, a couple
oh,
months ago,
yeah,
and there was a lot of them out.
yeah, that's their mecca. So yeah, we're trying to spread the word and let specifically. Um, yeah, I'll give it to you too. This is I Spy, so it's just a it's the same site that just goes directly to the page. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Um, so uh, so the first card I handed you is all of the protesters around the world and ex-Scientologists telling their stories, and it lists all of them by category, so that you can like familiarize yourself with what's going on. Talk, yeah. So a lot of them have YouTube channels and talk about it, and then the second one is just reporting for if you see them. That way, those of us who are protesting can kind of know like their hunting ground. So yeah. Anyway, I'm Allie. So nice to meet you. Yep. Thanks. Sorry, guys, you weren't able to see that. Hopefully, you were able to hear some of it. He pulled over. He was driving, and he wanted to know what we were out here doing. And I gave him my sptv.space card, which is this one right here. And then it has the QR code on the back. And then we also have the I Spy card. Woo, that camera, come on. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this phone. It fell over a couple of weeks ago, and it cracked right there by the camera, and now the camera's having trouble focusing, so it wigs out occasionally. Lurking while I watch Natalie. Nice, thank you, Scooter Mom. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's part of. That's one of the things I don't love about coming out here is I miss everything. I miss all the streams of everybody else. I have to go home and watch all the replays and catch up. I know Marilyn and Kelly were streaming when I left. That was hard to listen to. Let's see, and who all? Yeah, Elron's still out there right now, and then Natalie's streaming. Yeah, yep. I miss the streams when I come out here. Anyway, I thought that was a good idea.
Yeah.
That way, people on that side of the street can be. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was listening to Elron Liar earlier, and he was talking about calling it a criminal cult, and I was like, that's actually a good idea. I need to call it that more often. And then especially after listening to Maryland stuff. Excuse us, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. We're the ones in the way. I struggled after talking with them in there for several weeks. I struggled calling it a cult because I didn't want to like offend, you know? And so I kept calling it a high control group, which it is. It's a high control group.
Yeah, it is that, and it's a cult.
But it's definitely a cult. I mean, they're practically the same thing.
I don't know, one of my definitions of a cult, considering my exposure to
Being in one.
being involved in things that happened after I left, if people will change their beliefs on a dime based on the latest utterance of one person,
Yes.
it might be a cult.
That is definitely a cult, yeah.
Now, I am talking about minor changes. I'm talking about flipping the switch.
Yeah. Okay. Let's set up for some chucking, shall we? Set you right next to this Dianetics sandwich board. Ooh, that was a risky turn. I don't know if you guys saw that or no, you didn't. Didn't quite have the perspective. Like I just did a U-turn in front of somebody who was driving on the street. Okay, let me look at my listing again. Make sure I'm not. I think I'm going to do the bridge to total bankruptcy. I kind of like that one. Oh, and then I added to it. Religious is free. Scientology is not. Okay. And then right here in front of the door, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna write enter at your own risk. Okay. I brought a little extra bag today to put my chalk in, so I can just kind of keep it with me. Ooh, it was good though. Let's see if I can write on the side of the bag. Do that. There we go. Now it says exposed Scientology abuses on my bag. Okay. Uh, hmm, excuse me. Sorry. Mike has a sign that says, "Join Scientology and it will become your biggest obstacle." Let's see. Scrolling through chat. Okay, I already read that. Yes, Ardeen Scientology is here with me. His channel is at Ardeen Scientology. That's Mike. He's been out here for 4 months, I think, 3 or 4 months. Okay, guys. Okay, that's enough of that. You're gonna make me blush. Okay. We have the bridge. To total bankruptcy. Spelled correctly, thanks to the postman that walked by a couple of weeks ago, who pointed out that I spelled bankruptcy wrong. Bridge to total bankruptcy. Whew. Man, being in the shade makes things so much easier. Make sure my just remembered that morning. Yep, and my screen was all the way bright. I need to make sure I pull that down so that my battery goes down so super fast. Stupid old iPhones. Yeah, I overheated way too fast last week, so hence the shorts this week. Although I didn't get to put my goldenrod shirt on today because I forgot to wash it. It's still it's still in the dirty clothes. It didn't quite make it into the hamper, so yeah, it's not clean. Ooh, I forgot to put Z News on the wall of fire over there. Not Z News. That's me. Z New. Sometimes I wonder if I should have picked a different handle. I thought I was being clever. Let's see. Xenu and the Body Satans. OT9 never was written. When you only have like 0.6 seconds to say something to them, you have to like have things prepared, and I just don't. I need to like have like a list of things to say to them when they're heading towards the door, because you don't know when they're walking this direction if they're going to actually go into that door or not. So you don't want to say something that's like, you know, have you made it to the wall of fire? Because a random person walking by would be like, what? No. Okay. Before I continue, I'm going to take my Rika recommended water sips. And by that, I mean gulps. I missed that OOP. Sorry. Is that lady a Sciento? The one that just walked past? Uh, the last lady that just walked past, yes, she went into the org. Ooh, I forgot my arrow pointing to the wall of fire. So I don't know if you guys can see it or not because of the camera, but my bag now does say expose Scientology abuse. I used some chalk on it. On the way over here, I was like, ooh, this bag is black. I wonder if chalk will show up on it. Sure enough, it does. Thanks. Yeah. So I had the chalk in my backpack for weeks. I mean, the whole time I've had the chalk in my backpack, and a different backpack, not this backpack. And I went to go put everything together today, and I needed to fit more in my backpack today. And so um, I realized, one, my backpack is covered in chalk dust, and two, the things that I needed to fit in my bag today were not going to fit in my little backpack. But I was like, I don't want to chalk up this backpack also, because this is like my like travel back, like the one that I travel with, like if I'm on a flight or something. Um, so I don't really want it covered in chalk dust. So I was like, I'm going to separate the chalk out into a separate bag. Okay, I am going to go ahead and plug my phone in. I actually realized this morning around 8 o'clock that my phone had been taken off. No, you're fine. You can walk all over it. Don't worry about it. Thank you. We're out here protesting. That my phone that I stream with, it's just an extra phone an old phone that I had lying in a drawer, and I realized that it was not on the charger. I must have used that charger sometime during the week and forgotten to plug it back in, and it had just been sitting there slowly draining. So it was down to like 80% maybe from just sitting there off the charger for a week. And yeah, so it was at 80% this morning at 9 o'clock. We planned to be out here or at 8 o'clock. It planned to be out here at 11. So for some reason, my charger does not charge very fast, and it only got up to 92. And I'm sure this is really fascinating to all of you, how slow my phone charges. All what, four of you? Five? Oh, five of you? Yeah, the teal does show. This brand of chalk does really well. I tried a different brand the first week I was out here. Hated it. It was way too pastel. Ordered this, and this one has some really good colors in it. You have to constantly be washing. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much everything. Everything has to be wiped down. Okay, excuse the movement, guys. I'm plugging my phone in, and it's gonna take a second for me to get this cord finagled properly. Yeah, I like that. Scientology is so great. Why can't you read critical books? Nice. I like that one. He has quite a few signs. How many do you have now? Oh, he can't hear me. I don't know if you can read Mike's sign from here or not. Okay, phone is now on the charger. Okay, and we're going to relocate. About right here. And some more chalking done. Hey there, James. How's it going? Okay, so I want to write something at the door because I haven't written anything at the door. You know, a lot of people just write child trafficking cult, which it is. But I kind of want to write like enter at the risk of. I already wrote bankruptcy. That's what I have written down is enter at the risk of bankruptcy. But I already have that written down there. Enter at the risk of brainwashing. What about just like warning cult? Freedom this way. I like that. And an arrow going the other direction saying freedom this way. How's it going? Thinking, thinking. Real total freedom this way. Yeah, something like that. Definitely want to write something at the door. I'll think about it while I'm. Hey, Fluffer, welcome in. How was Natalie's stream today? Is she still rocking it, or is she done? Let's see, it's noon. Yeah, she's probably finished up. She have some good stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys, this woman is dropping her kids off. I just got sick to my stomach. Ugh. Part of me wants to go up to her window and be like, if you're not a Scientologist and you just dropped your kids off here thinking that this was a good idea, this is not a good idea. But I have a feeling she's a Scientologist. Man, ugh, that was awful. Yep, she just drove off. She just dropped her kids and left. Hmm. Man, I don't know. Ugh. Okay, well, yikes. That was really disturbing. Did Yes, I did make my sign. It's ALLIE. Is how I spell my name. Let me get it out and show it to you. I'll hold it here after I'm done talking. I'll when I'm cooling off, I'll have a seat and okay. Let's see. Let me pull that up. Let me see. Around, show it to you. And I went with Mike's design, not design, with Mike's idea of having the car thing. I thought that was really good. I don't know if you guys see all of that? It says expose Scientology abuses. Child auditing is abuse. Sea Org equals slave labor. No more disconnection. Revoke Scientology's tax exempt status. I would have fit more on there, but I couldn't. I wanted some space between each of them. So yeah, that's my sign. And I will hold it up here shortly. Keep on talking for all the world to see. Yeah, I liked Mike's idea just because it fits in my backpack, which is what the purpose behind it. It fits in my backpack. It doesn't. I don't have to fold paper. Yeah, I don't want to touch their stuff, Fluffer. I'd be afraid to come in contact with any of their personal, you know, stuff. Like I try not to even like bump their sign. I don't want to. I don't want to be accused of whatever they could accuse me of. I don't think I put the camera back down. Huh? How's it going?
Auditing?
That's
Yeah.
what they do in Scientology. They audit people, which it's like their version of what they call counseling.
I agree.
But it's an abusive practice anyway, but specifically for children.
And you don't agree with the transgender thing that they're doing? They're pushing that Martian lawyer or whatever you can call it for the kids sign for himself. Like,
That's not what I'm out here about. I'm out here about Scientology.
but I just thought that's abuse too, right?
That's not what I'm out here about. I'm out here about Scientology.
Oh,
So
you gotta be more dedicated.
I've listened to a lot of the people that have grown up in Scientology and who were audited as children and who have come out and talked about the abuses that they experienced. And there's a nationwide protest going on right now. So I'm part of that community of protesters who are live streaming. They're they're protesting in front of the orgs. So that's what I'm out here for, is to bring awareness to the fact that there is a criminal cult here in Kansas City, and it is an abusive. They traffic children into their slave labor.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah. Um, so that's why I am out here.
I'll spread the word.
Yeah. Thank you. Can't stand it when people come up and try to talk about uh, like political stuff. It's like I'm not out here to push any political agenda, either direction. I approve of this truck tech. Well, thank you, OP Media. I gave him a card too, so he has one of my SPTV space cards. The guy that went in while I was talking to that guy, he came over, he saw me, he turned around. You couldn't see this because it was behind you and behind me. He saw me, he turned around, he tried to skirt away. He realized there's no other way to get into this building unless I go all the way around. And so he started to come back. He noticed that I noticed him. He squirmed about it because he's like, shit, I have to get into this building. He walked all the way down to Mike. I don't know, I didn't see where he went. And then all of a sudden, I caught him out of the corner of my eye, and I'm sure the video caught it, and he went into the front door. Had I not have been talking to that guy, I would have said something to him, but because I was talking to that guy, I didn't. But you could tell, like, he was almost like embarrassed that he was going into the Scientology building, and he should be. He should be embarrassed that he's going into the Scientology building. Thanks, Fluffer. Yeah, I hate it when other people like come up and they're like, "Well, what do you think about this?" And it's like, that's not why I'm here. I am here for all of the second and third gens. Okay, it's another Rika recommended sip break. Get some water. Nope. Okay, I think I'm going to write. Oh man, I keep going back and forth. Oh, I have another one to write down. TRs are self brainwashing. Um, or just brainwashing. I mean, I know you're technically doing like just TRs are brainwashing techniques. Maybe brainwashing techniques. TRs are brainwashing techniques. There's a guy waiting across the street over here. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. He's caddy corner. He's staff. He's heading this way. Actually, it might be Sea Org. I actually don't. I don't. I can never tell the difference. He looks not as well put together as what I would assume a Sea Org member would look. So when they look less formally dressed to me, I assume they're staff. Let kids be kids. I like that. Yeah, I'll put that underneath the child audience abuse once this guy goes in. There's a huge community of ex Scientologists. You should come out. You should get out of the cult. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things where it's like when you're in the moment, you're like, okay, what do I have, you know, a half a second to say something to them. What's worthwhile? Now, see, this guy has a political agenda. He's a Missouri Votes lobbyist. Is that what they're called? He's going around with his little clipboard trying to get signatures. Oh, there's a kid. There's another kid. Child auditing is abuse. Oh, I need to refill these. Okay, I added let kids be kids. That's a good addition. Man, now that I'm putting my chalk in this bag, I need to bring more. I brought the same amount as I usually do, which I mean usually is enough to cover a lot of the sidewalk. But since I'm now putting it into a separate bag, I could bring more. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, as in like what I say to them when they're walking in there. Give me some ideas of what to say to people when they're walking in. Like if they're staff versus if they're public, I want to say something kind of different. Like if they're staff or Sea Org, I kind of want to say something like, you know, you can leave, we can help. Huh, for a second, I thought he was going in. He had a little packed bag. A lot of them do that. They pack a little bag for like lunch. Oh, I also figured a lot of people come in here. I say a lot. Several. We've run into several people who have come in for like Dianetics, and they don't even know what Dianetics is. Um, so I was thinking about putting something you could earn a living wage. See, I don't think that I would say that most Sea Org members, staff, I don't believe this about. I would say most Sea Org members do not care about money. They're the type of person who, like, uh, I feel like after speaking with like Desiree and whatnot, they're the type of people who dedicate their life to a cause. Like they're not money hungry at all. You're going to want to research your own religion. It is not good. The behind the scenes is not good. They're abusing people. They're abusing people. Um, but yeah, like the Sea Org people, the reason that they join the Sea Org is because they're dedicated. They're dedicated. They don't care about money. Oh no, I'm not like trying to harp on you at all, James. Sorry. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to harp. Like I the staff may be different. Staff, you know, they're from what I've heard, they're told like you're gonna make money doing this, and then they don't because they're supposed to like split the earnings of the org or something. The policy letters that I've written by Elron like talks about org should be making this much so that the staff can split it and such and yeah, so like they could be they could be interested in earning a living, but I cannot, me personally, I cannot tell the difference between a Sea Org member and a staff member. I do not know what the difference is. I'm gonna peek. I know you guys can't see this, but you're walking with me. I'm gonna peek around the corner to see if she went to go eat her Wednesday salad. She did. I'm going to move into the sun for a little bit and not bother her, but be a slight bane in her existence. I think she's reading a L. Ron Hubbard book. Have you been on staff for a long time? So Liz has been in my chat a few times, and she's told me a few things to write, but not necessarily what to say. Yeah, Liz Ferris has been in my chat a few times and has given me some chalk options, which I've written down and I've used several. I really appreciate the second and third gens giving their 2 cents on what to say. It's just so sad to me that people are born into this cult, don't know anything different, have no idea how to get out, don't realize that they don't have to rat out, that the freeloader debt is not enforceable, but there's a giant community of ex-Scientologists and others who are very supportive and very helpful. Reach out to the SPTV Foundation if you want out. She ignored me the whole time. She had her TRs in. She had her little smoke break. See, I would have talked at her the whole time, but it's like, I don't know exactly what to say. Oh, it's my brain. And I also don't want to be accused of harassing. I guess being accused of it isn't a bad thing though. I talked at her a little bit, but not much. I talked at her a little bit, but not much. I don't really know what to say.
Jerry's on the sidewalk, so
Oh, is he coming down?
yeah, so you may have a chance to visit with him.
Oh, nice. My friend Jerry's coming to hang out, take his smoke break. SPT Foundation is .org, right? I'm answering my own questions. Well, that kind of happens when you talk through things, huh? Yeah, SPTV Foundation. Whoop! Get my sorry about that. Get my bag out of the way. Are you in the middle of your grades then? Is that what you're doing with SRD?
Before you start.
Before you start the grades? Did you know that the SRD isn't in the policy letters? Did you know L. Ron Hubbard didn't write SRD?
Yeah, that came out.
Wouldn't that be considered squirreling the tech? How come?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's not allowed to change the tech. The only person who's allowed to change the tech is L. Ron Hubbard. Yeah, I looked for it in the policies. They're not. It's not in the policy letters. I was trying to figure out where you were on the bridge, and I couldn't. I couldn't find it on the bridge. It's an expensive first step. Huh?
I don't know if it's
Oh, did you not pay for? Did you not pay for it? Huh? Oh, did you not pay for it then? Oh, yeah, definitely get in the shade. It's hot in the sun. No, I mean it's an expensive thing to add to your bridge. Like, why do you have to do that before you can get on your bridge? You think it's pretty essential? Well, if it was essential, I think to Ron, then wouldn't he have added it? Mm. So, how long have you been in Scientology? Oh, so you're new. You're new.
assistance.
Thank you. Would you like a card? Okay. You've been in Scientology for a couple of years. 3 years. Oh, okay. So you're new to it. Who got you in? Oh, so like a staff member or a Sea Org member? Staff. So, are you aware of the second generation kids who come out of Scientology and spoken out about the abuses? Can I give you a card? Okay. Because there's a lot of them. They're speaking out right now about how abusive. I mean, they were abused as kids in their auditing sessions. They were they were trained to be auditors at a really young age, and then they had to sec check people for really nasty things. And they were told they were put into situations that no child should ever be put in. Have you ever been audited by a underage individual? Well, it's happening. I'd look into it if I were you. It's not on the surface it may look pretty, but underneath there's a lot of abuse happening. There's quite a few people coming out that are just like, this is not a good organization. The other thing that COB is doing is he's doing a lot of financial fraud with the buildings, the ideal orgs. Um, he's he's purposefully moving money around and doing some fraudulent stuff. He has quite a few lawsuits out right now. Did you know that? Did you know COB's in the middle of lawsuits? You should look into it. There's abuse lawsuits, and yeah, you should. They're gonna tell you it's not real, but you should do your own research. You should do your own research. He's not doing some good things. I like you, Larry. You're fun to talk to. It, is it Jerry or is it Larry? Is it Jerry? Jerry. I get that wrong. I'm sorry. You're fun to talk to, Jerry. I will remember that. I'm Allie. I don't know if you remember. Allie. Okay. But yeah, I'm part of a community of people who are supporting the second and third generation Scientologists who grew up in Scientology and were indoctrinated and then came out and are now speaking out about it, about how horrible their childhood was in Scientology. I'm part of a community that's supporting them and speaking out on their behalf. So that's what all the talking is about. I'm trying to get the message across to the Sea Org members inside that they don't have to continue being slave labor for COB. You know they're not paid, right? The Sea Org members, they're not paid. They dedicate their whole life to this cause, and they're used as slave labor by COB to do his bidding. And they recruit them really young. You know the sweet girl at the front desk, Diana? You know how old she was when she signed her Sea Org contract? She was 13. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't raised by her parents. She was raised by the Sea Org, the cadet org. Yeah. Yeah, one of the women that has come out and spoken out, she actually lived in the same cadet org that Diana lived in. So she met her and knew her, and she's now coming out and talking about it. Okay, phone number. I hope my phone didn't go off. It is hot out here, and the sometimes that phone dies. I don't know if you guys can see who I'm talking to. Is he off screen or is he on screen? No, he's on screen. I'm afraid this phone's gonna get too hot though. It's not in the shade. I should move it to the shade. .org and .com both work. Okay, nice to know. Like osmosis slowly seeping in. Well, I mean, I hope I'm doing some good out here. Let me check the battery on it too. Yeah, it's doing okay. Phone number 727-727-266. I just feel so bad for everyone who gets sucked into this place and think that they're doing. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Who? Oh, Osamatsu? Did you talk to him? No, they're keeping their TRs in pretty well. Jerry, have you done your TRs yet? Your your train routines? Yeah. Well, they're slowly brainwashing you. Those TRs, they're gonna slowly teach you. Yeah, there are multiple foundations now specifically designed to help Sea members get out of Scientology. Several people have had to actually like make their escape um, secretly because they'll wrangle them back in, like physically wrangle them back in. One woman actually hopped into the back of the trunk of somebody leaving one of the Sea Org bases to escape. Um, what's the name of their estates guy? The guy that he has like glasses and he wears the estates uniform. You know his name? No? Okay. Like I've met Desiree. She's the Div 6 girl with the curly hair. I've talked to her quite a bit. I met Claire. Niana, obviously, I met Niana. They're gonna probably tell you that I'm an SP though. If they told you I'm an SP, yeah. Huh?
I don't really want to be talking.
They don't want you talking to me. Yeah. They have a lot to hide. They don't like the outside world getting into their business. Yeah, I'm glad my pod's working well. Sometimes I fear that my pod doesn't pick up enough sound, but I guess if you guys can hear, then that's good. He just said they don't want them. They do not want him talking to me. But he's only been in Scientology for 3 years, so he he hasn't been through all of his TRs, so he's not familiar with enough with it all to know better. I like you. It's good talking with you, Jerry. I hope you'll do your own research. I hope they didn't promise you anything spectacular because there's nothing on the OT levels worth paying for. In fact, if you want to see them, I have them. I have the OT levels if you want to see what's on them. I have a feeling he's not going to be allowed to come out here anymore while I'm out here. I think I said too much. Dang it, see, that's why I like these things. Don't use the chalk without the holder. Scuff your finger up. My fingers are dainty. I like Jerry. He told me that they don't want him talking to me, but he doesn't care. He's only been in for 3 years.
Why would someone, naive or older, try to new religion?
Yeah, he said they came to him. A staff member came to him in Oklahoma.
Okay.
So I don't know if they door knocked or what, but he said they recruited him in Oklahoma to come.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe there's a mission in Oklahoma where they're.
I don't know. I don't think that, if there is, Google doesn't know about it.
Huh. Interesting.
There's a mission in Wichita, so
Well,
if he's in northern Oklahoma, he might have visited the Wichita mission.
yeah, I don't know.
I think missions can do
Yeah, I don't know about SRD though.
Well, I thought
It is pre-clear, but I don't know if. Well, I mean, yeah, if they can do all pre-clear, then missions should be able to do SRD. I asked him.
that's what I understand SRD to be is repackaged repo stuff.
Yeah, I asked him how he felt about COB making that one up, and he was like, "Nah." I,
Well, I think it's basically a repackaging of existing.
yeah, I, I think it's repack. It's adding the things that weren't even part of the system, from what Declared Dave had said. Well, I was only back here because there were people back here. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go back to the shade. Hey there, it's Voila, aka Bridget. How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. It won't let you clip anything with her? That's weird. Maybe once I'm done, and it always sets my videos to private, but I'll try to make it public ASAP if you want to clip some things. Sorry, it's not letting you. Oh, it breaks my heart seeing him too. Now here's the thing, like, he's only been in Scientology for 3 years. Which, I mean, oof, that's long enough, right? Um, but it just, like, he wasn't born into it. He hasn't been, super brainwashed. He lives way far away from the org. Now, granted, he does come here for weeks at a time. Like, he comes here to do SRD for multiple weeks. Man, I am sweaty. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. You can leave. We can help. You can. We can. Okay. I'll walk you guys. Ooh, I'm sweaty. Walk you guys around to the truck, and then we'll walk back around to the front. Out of the sun, into the shade. And I definitely need to take my Rika Rabbit recommended sips. Okay. It says freeloader debt is not enforceable. You don't have to route out. Just leave. It has sptvfoundation.org phone number. You can leave. We can help. I don't love that purple. I don't think I'm going to be using that purple again. It's not bright enough. I wish you could choose the colors that come in that giant pack, because it's like a pack of like 160. But not all the colors work very well. Like that green and that yellow is fantastic. Oh, that was Jerry. I need to remember it's Jerry. That was Jerry's co-auditor or twin. That was Jerry's twin. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's his twin. I think that's Jerry's twin.
Not a twin. The normal sense for a twin.
Correct. Yeah, this is not an Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito thing. Huh? Oh yes, I am. I am burning up. I need to. I need to cool off before I continue my chalking. In fact, might as well bring my sign out while I'm standing here doing nothing. That is, I know the breeze is so nice. That's the whole point of the sign. I'll show you guys the sign again. Let's see. Yeah, I have one of those like silhouette cameo cutting machines. So I cut out the stencil for it. Ooh, I also have. Actually, I already forgot about this. I also have some grapes in here. My husband put into a little baggie for me. Oop, that's the cold bag. I need the actual grape bag. Use my nasty hockey hands to eat though. Yuck. Okay, let's see if I can do this without touching the grapes. Hopefully you guys do not get grape munching noises. That would be pleasant. Tech. That's funny. Brigitte. Is that how you pronounce it? Is Brigitte or is it Bridget? Like, which way do you pronounce it? I don't know if I've actually heard you say your own name. And how you're going to say that in the chat, I'm not sure. Phonetically. Spell out your name phonetically for me. Because I think I said it to you the other day, and I think I said Brigitte, and you looked at me funny. Did he peel the grapes too? No. He did not. Here, I'll show you the a little baggie of grapes. And this is how I'm eating them. Trying not to touch them. This will not be an eating stream like Confident Chris. Oh, there goes a grape. One grape down. I lost it. Hey. Oh, that was funny. That was that's clippable. My chat couldn't see that. So it's okay.
Maybe she was hoping that maybe by doing a hopscotch in reverse, she'd get some of the money back.
Oh, is that what it was? No, I think she was trying to smear the chalk. She was like trying to twist her feet to smear the chalk. Hopefully you got that. Did you get that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay, peeps. How's it going? Kind of that time where I think everybody's going back into session. So there's not going to be a lot of in and out. Do you think that was that a public? Was she a public leaving?
The one across the street.
Yeah, the one that just that smeared the tried to smear the chalk. Oh, here comes some Scientos. Oh, there goes my phone being wacky. Come on, stop. You can focus. You can focus. A couple of weeks ago, the wind blew my phone over. I'm going to say this probably every time it does that. The wind blew my phone over, or my stand over, and my phone hit the concrete. And the area that it hit was right where the camera is. It has this little tiny sliver crack. Oh, is it still shimmering? Come on, focus. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that it was actually reading our signs. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that it messed up the camera, the back camera. Because, oh, sorry, you can go around, you're fine. Sorry, I'm kind of in your way there, huh? Keep going. He gave me a thumbs up. Trying to cool off so I can keep chalking, but whew, it's taking a while. What was that? Yeah, it's kind of that balance between the wind not being strong enough to blow the sign, but just strong enough to give us a little bit of a breeze. What does that one say? Scientology is so great. Why can't you read critical books? Yeah.
And if anyone has anything to say about it, I'll say, well, why don't you read Barefaced Messiah? It's available online for free. Next time we can have a book discussion.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
They would get in trouble for reading it. Even if they came down to York and said, well, I read Barefaced Messiah, and it's a pile of shit. Everything's wrong with it.
They'd still. I don't think they'd admit that they read it though.
Yeah.
Too many sec checks. He was not reading. He was listening to an audiobook. That's kind of fun. Turn you guys around. There's nobody kind of coming right now, so you can see me. But that's gonna be better. Stare at the building. Stare at me. Oh, there we go. There's some breeze. Ooh, that feels good.
There's the sign just in time.
Okay. Do a little more chalking. trying to think of. I'm still struggling to figure out what I want to put in front of the door. I want to be like enter at risk of something, enter at risk of brainwashing, enter at risk of. I have written down enter at risk of bankruptcy. I already have the bridge to total bankruptcy down there. Okay, well, let me turn you guys back around. We'll do up. There goes my camera issue again. Okay. Actually, I'll put this back over here so I don't have to keep moving it out of the way of people. I need to reload red. Okay. Well, hey there, guys. Hey, Fuzzy. Beanie Free, No Face, Rotom Liar, Nancy Alley, Jurgen. Hey, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I haven't been super chatty. Kind of chatted myself out a little bit earlier. Not the chat. I mean, like me verbal. Like I, was talking with someone. And I'm kind of all out of words. Thank you for the room raid. Really appreciate it. One Paint Girl. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before. Hey, Pump Groomer. Yeah, welcome everyone. Woohoo. Oh, Mike's pulling out his chair. I like his chair. His chair is nice. It's compact. That's great. I need one like that. I have a chair. It is not that compact. It is quite a bit bigger. I don't know if that guy was actually on the phone or not, but he was pretending to, or he had it up to his ear, so he just went into the org. How's everyone doing today? It's hot out here, but not as hot as it was last week. It is nice little breeze going too. So, and I'm in the shade. He is listening for Xenu on his phone. One 110-degree heat index. Oh my gosh, that's that's hot. So the guy I was talking to earlier, Jerry, he's I got a little more like just of his backstory. Mm. Not his like personal backstory, like his Scientological backstory. He's only been in it for 3 years, which is really not long compared to what a lot of people have done and or have been in. So he's not even on the grades yet. He's doing all of his pre-grade stuff. So he's on SRD. Um, and so I just chit chatted with him for a little bit. He did say that the people in the org don't want him talking to me. He doesn't seem to care though. He still talks to me. He hasn't done his train routine, so he's not versed. He's only done a few of the train routines, I should say. So he's not well versed in what to do and not to do when it comes to those mean SPs outside. I may pull my chair out now. Mike and I made a decision to bring chairs this week to see if we can get away with sitting on the edge of the sidewalk, like where their sign is. But you're not looking at it. I'm looking at it. So their sign. Oh, there goes my weird camera thing again. Makes it look like it's a mirage or something. Come on. Um, Come on, stop shaking. You can do it, Cameron. You can do it. Gosh, guys, I don't know. I may have to find a different device to stream on. This is the of all my old phones, though. This is my newest one, so I'd have to go with an older model. The camera's not going to be anywhere, but man, this one's just shaking. It is struggling. It is struggling to focus. Anyway, those signs, those sidewalk signs, are, not obstructing the walkway. So Mike and I were like, "Hey, what if we bring chairs and sit in the same, you know, same part of the sidewalk?" So I don't know if you might be able to see his little head down there, but Mike is currently sitting in his chair. No, no, you're fine. Let's see, it is almost 1:30, which means 2 o'clock stats are going to be due. Yeah, that camera's doing a lot better. Man, that's really sad about that camera. I may just have to use the front camera for a while, and instead of switching back and forth, I'll just turn the whole thing around. Because I know the front camera's not as good as the back camera, right? At least I would assume not on this model. I can confirm that's true. I'm assuming that's in regards to what Fluffer said. Well, I may walk down there where Mike is. Yeah, that chair really is compact. That chair really is compact. That's nice. Yeah. Which way do you have your camera facing? Towards you? Yeah. Huh?
Maybe I should turn the other way. I don't know.
No, no, no. Just kind of curious.
We had more non-scientists pass by and not doing the work.
Huh?
I said we had a lot of non-scientists
Yeah.
not doing the work. Unless they snuck in down the alley. Did anyone enter through the alley when you were in there working?
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably pull my chair out. My chair is nowhere near as compact as that, though.
Not as expensive either.
I actually don't remember.
So this is about $120.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't near that. My back camera is not doing so hot.
I have another chair that's collapsible, but it's a little bit, just a little bit too big to fit in my backpack.
Mm.
But it was only $25.
Oh, that's nice. I know, you're fine. I was gonna sit for a little bit.
Forgot to put on my knee brace. Halfway here, and I realized
Oh no.
I don't have a knee brace on.
Okay, I'm gonna try the back camera one more time and see what it does. Hopefully, hopefully you can focus. I'll point you towards the front door. I don't want to be like in the way of this parking meter though.
Well, if someone parks here, I guess. Yeah, you don't want to be too close. If someone parks, they're going to jump out. Walking.
I guess I could come over here and just kind of wanting to be able to see the camera while I'm sitting, so I know what it's seeing.
I see a rush of people. So, wish I did for sure. Time to work. Yeah, it's 1:15 or 1:30.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I
So I
mean,
had it off inside. Probably before 1:15.
yeah, yeah, it's just one of those like everything snaps, but it's like a pretty intense chair. In fact, it makes it up higher if you want to sit up higher. No, maybe not. No, it doesn't. Yeah, that's how intense it is.
Yeah, I think mine may be just a tad higher.
not the one I meant to undo. I meant to undo the top one. Hmm? No, it's just one of those like awkward things. It's not difficult, just
It's a little bit like if I have some thoughts developing.
yeah. Somebody in my chat said that said they were and it might be storming. Yeah, see,
Let's call it the weather app.
yeah. I definitely want to get a chair like yours though. Yours is a lot more compact than this thing. This thing's pretty intense.
You are a little bit higher
If you want to sit
than I
up,
am. It's a little bit
yeah, if you want to sit up higher, you're welcome. Jesus, oh my goodness, my yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming by anytime soon. Oh, I say that, and then somebody actually walked out the door.
lower. It's some weather app.
Hey,
I thought it was after work.
You guys giving out like free merch and stuff?
free merch.
Yeah.
I have a card.
Card?
Yeah.
Got a card.
We're out here protesting.
Oh,
So we're I'm part of a we're part of a community of protesters for exposing the abuses in Scientology. Were you raised in Scientology?
Much.
Do you did you experience some pretty intense auditing as a child?
Auditing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not really in this anymore.
You're not into it anymore.
No.
Well, there's a whole community out here supporting ex-Scientologists. Yeah, I'll give you my card. Well, let me get one out.
they're saying the list of questions they ask 6 to 12-year-olds in auditing. Some of them are pretty invasive questions. So my thought is if the adult hasn't found out about whatever it is,
You guys in the live stream?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're live streaming it from it.
Alright.
My name's Allie.
Ellie?
Uh-huh. What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas. Nice to meet you. Yeah, look, you can look up any of the on the back of there. There's several channels of ex Scientologists, so children who were raised in Scientology, and they're now speaking out against it. So you can look them up.
Oh yeah, I've heard this crazy stuff.
Yep, some pretty crazy stories.
Not really. I wouldn't join it anyways, but no.
So,
Yeah.
Sell yourself or give yourself into slavery for the next billion years.
How many views you guys got?
it depends on the day. Right now, I have 8 people in my chat. I'm a very small channel compared to um, the people on that list on the back. The channels on the back there, they have quite a following. So I'm just a teeny tiny channel, and I'm just out here supporting. So it's nice to meet you, Thomas.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you. See him behind me. So he was raised in Scientology, and he said he's heard quite a few crazy stories about Sea Org members escaping. And I gave him the Lizgo's list.
Well, I guess he hasn't gotten a word about it. not talking to those nasty FPs hanging out around.
Well, he said he was out.
Oh,
He said he doesn't really do it anymore.
did he walk by or did he come out
No,
of
no,
there?
he came out. He was reading our signs on the way in. Yeah. And he came out of the org, but he said he's not really doing it anymore.
Well, I don't know. He won't join us to protest because his friends and family still in.
That's true.
So that's okay.
So this is the one that I gave him. So here's Gail's receipt. Just be careful. People can be nasty. Stay safe. Yeah. We haven't run into any like super nasty people, right? I mean, like I haven't had anyone like be super
Well,
mean.
I got the guy with the 3-day license plate last week. He was
Mm, he was more just like, don't film me, don't film me.
well, if I see him again, I'm going to say, well, I noticed your license plate. 3 maybe stands for bridge to total freedom, and 8 maybe stands for OT8. But that can't be because an OT8 would postulate me not filming them.
Yeah,
Or maybe if he wasn't feeling friendly, he might postulate me as a puff of smoke.
yeah.
So he can't be an OT8. So what is free D?
Oh yeah, that is a good question. You asked somebody that, didn't you?
Well, I asked Phil Jones that question.
Yeah, I remember you being in someone's chat. Was it Phil Jones's chat?
Yeah,
What that could
he didn't.
possibly mean?
He didn't. Did you see that he answered my question? I asked him the question I asked Corey about filtering out infiltrators.
Yeah, yeah. I remember you asking him that.
So I asked him about go on rubber band.
Oops, almost ran that red light. Or
Flashing
stop,
light.
stop. Yeah, flashing stop sign light.
So anyway, let's see what time it is. 1:43. So we got 2 minutes.
If they say today, okay. I caught that. I caught most of that. Left your heart behind all this. You can always ask when was the last course or auditing you did. If they say today, then red flag. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. I I'm not used to people talking. Most of them completely, ignore us for the most part. Um,
Some of us, how would you say, we're making a visible effort to improve us.
yeah. Uh, Jerry, the guy I talked to quite a bit today, he doesn't ignore me. He talks to me.
Yeah.
He'll have a full conversation with me. But he hasn't been in it long enough.
Right. Well, I don't know. He's in his survival rundown, and maybe he hasn't had his TRs yet. I mean, that's for me. My point of view, that's where you get. I don't know what.
Whoops! Careful. You got it? Oh no! Hopefully that's waterproof.
I don't know.
Z trip.
may have been a little bit wet. I think that's all my ear into a tunnel. About that kind of charger.
What was that?
I was talking to Jen about
Sorry,
everybody else.
I got distracted by the lady going in. The she got dropped off by this car. She was reading the chalk though, and
Read the chat. Okay.
and after she read it, she was like, "Oh," and then yeah.
So we're also seeing a few people getting dropped off at the front door by Ubers, taxis, whatever. Must be the staff member that picked one up. The one who said, "Have you reached the ring of fire yet?"
Oh yeah. What about?
Say hi to Zena.
Yeah. What'd you say about that?
Well, we've seen a few people, elderly people, being dropped off in front of the door.
Yeah, but that makes me wonder now with Jerry being that way, are they just going after older people? Instead of these people have been in for so long, are they new?
Well, maybe Jerry has a few bucks set aside
Yeah.
for retirement funds.
Well, I asked him, I said something to the effect of like SRD is probably expensive start to your like to gatekeeping your bridge or something like that. You know, like that's expensive to have to do that to get onto your bridge. And he was like, it wasn't that expensive. So, and I don't know how much SRD costs. So,
But there are elder abuse laws.
yeah,
Anyone over the age of 50, if they
you can walk on it. It's okay. You're not going to hurt it. It's just chalk.
No, that's okay. Honey, I didn't want to ruin your pretty stuff. I'm legally blind with my glasses on, and I can't see what it says anyway.
We're out here actually protesting Scientology.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
are you in Scientology?
Yeah, I'm studying Dianetics.
I would look into it. There are a lot of abuses in Scientology. We're
Actually, I've looked into it quite a bit. I also happen to know, having experienced someone who genuinely got over what was happening in the mental health picture by
mm-hmm.
coming here. That's what convinced me to check it out. I'll chat with you when I come back. I have to go do an errand.
Okay. Well, here's some information. This is a list of children they're adults now who grew up in Scientology, and
that could be rugged.
yep, they grew up in Scientology, and now they're speaking out. They've left and they're speaking out against it. And there's a worldwide protest going on now. So, and Dianetics is it's just the gateway into Scientology. You don't stop with Dianetics. They're going to get you on the bridge.
Okay, well, I will discuss with you.
Yeah.
As I said, when I return.
How long will that be?
Probably 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm Allie, by the way.
Hi, Allie.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you. I was just thinking, like, if she had hours of errands to run, I don't know if we'll be here when she gets back. Hey there, Declared Dave. How's it going?
It's okay if an adult, decides to do it. That's fine. But when a kid,
I agree to that to an extent. Like, I agree, like, if somebody wanted to pick up the Dianetics book and do that and listen to the lectures and whatnot, like, yeah, to each their own.
with Dianetics,
But
start getting into auditing.
but supporting the organization that is causing all of, like, to me, that's unacceptable.
Yeah. But unfortunately, that won't fly with the average person.
Yeah.
Particularly the one who said, if it's not true for you, it's not true.
Yeah, Flutter said everyone's so chatty today. Yeah, she's not like that. She was super like. I'll come back and chat with you about it. Okay.
I don't know, maybe we should, okay, there's like that chat, maybe I should call another story. So yeah, actually, let's talk about it.
I wish I could just like prop this up somewhere, but I don't think it's gonna like.
We will take it out.
Yeah. Like if I connected it somehow, but
The beginning is this like a tourist attraction or people?
it's yeah. She said we're with you. Yeah. They're just taking a photo of the.
Paying good enough attention to what traffic.
Declare Dave, I saw that you were doing the artwork stuff on your stream the other day. Uh, the couple with a kid across the street over here, and they're taking photos of themselves with the Scientology building in the background. And I think it's kind of like, you know, hey, we were at the Scientology building. It's pretty funny.
Maybe that's what we ought to do. There's a stuff like maybe confident girls with dresses this way. Open up a photo booth and watch the stories. So have your picture taken in front of the phone.
Yeah. It was a total, oh, it was a grief session. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Okay, come on, camera. You can do this.
Okay,
I got to color Danny Masterson and put his picture in jail. That's awesome. That's probably pretty therapeutic. Twyla, yours and mine both. This phone is not loving. My camera is glitching up pretty bad. How you guys doing? Oh, well, we are live streaming. So no, you're fine. Have you guys heard about the worldwide protests going on right now? Oh, you have? Okay. Um, have you gone over to sptv.space to look at Look at all the streamers that are live streaming. Here, I'll
Not
give
as many people involved as the anonymous protest of 2008, but maybe more people seeing it. Just live streaming it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Luckily, we didn't see him in Arkansas yet, so we did.
Oh yeah.
Coming in at night and saw the sign. I said, oh my.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah.
said to my Army chaplain, like, hey, chaplain, found a new religion. They said they could help me
Oh
out.
no. Yeah.
It's funny like that. He usually people up.
They opened this org in 2019. So yeah. So they used to be down on like 39th Street in just a little office building, office space area. Forever. I mean, since like what, like how long have you been? Like the 80s? But I think it's been like decades. But what they do is they raise money from all the people who like support this org, um, millions of dollars to buy and then renovate these giant buildings.
And that window that he's sitting in front of, that's in front of 0100's office.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually they have all these.
In 1986, but each org maintains an office.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's what they say.
Usually they have all these windows open so you can see into it, but because we're out here, they close all the blinds.
I mean, there's nothing they can do. It's
There's-
public space.
They've called the police on us once, but the police were just like,
Yeah, it's a sign.
Yeah.
We'll keep up with your
yeah, thanks.
Sing me out of your video.
That was nice. Couple here, probably like what, on vacation or something?
Well, I don't know. People come to Kansas City to shop.
That's true.
So it's Arkansas. They got
Little Rock.
I don't know. Maybe if you were to come to Kansas City, if you live in Northern Arkansas, they'll have to go through all of that.
I don't know. Southern Missouri is pretty windy too.
Yeah, that's true.
You and Mike look like you're having a picnic outside the org. I did bring grapes. My husband packed me a little bag of grapes. So Color Me Scientology adult coloring book. That is hilarious. That is really funny. The US link. Oh, okay. Except I think they're, yeah, that's funny. Color Me Scientology. And Danny Masterson was in it. Yeah, Mike and I were like, hey, we're going to bring chairs and see what happens. Just kind of hang out today. I didn't hear what you said. It was too loud. Wait till the truck passes.
At least if they ever complain about a disturbing religious service, what do you do about the loud buses and trucks?
Seriously. Anyway, yeah, I like the whole chair setup. It's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do you have the other phone to be able to look at your chat?
but I haven't. Yes, I should. So,
I'm gonna go check the alleyway really quick and see if they've washed the chalk off. Since we took a seat, I'm curious if they're like, ooh, we can go wash that off really quick while they're preoccupied. I'll be right back. We're gonna go check my chalk in the alleyway. They also take their smoke breaks out here, and I bet they've been sneaking out. Well, the chalk is still there. Let's see, I'm trying to turn the camera around. It's not liking me today, though, people. Yeah, the chalk is still there, and it's starting to get shady back here, so that's nice. I kind of want to do like I don't know, like a double camera thing. Not like front and back, but like I think Pup Groomer does it occasionally, or at least when I've popped over there, she she has the double camera thing going. Then I could like kind of leave one propped up, sitting in the alleyway or somewhere, and then take the other one with me. Two phones. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I assumed that was probably. Sorry, I missed that.
You say one of those women had a lot of perfume on.
Yeah, she did. That was really strong. I noticed that also. Oh, there you are, Putt Mover. I use two phones and sign in as a guest on one of them. Nice. Yeah, I like that. I like the double vision. You can do double screen on Streamlabs. Yeah, so I downloaded Streamlabs onto my, not StreamYard, Streamlabs onto this phone, on this phone, onto the streaming phone, and I haven't messed with it.
Yeah, I suspect that I tried out StreamYard once the first time.
Okay, not StreamYard, Streamlabs.
And the first time I used it, it didn't end the stream.
Oh
I
no.
wasn't able to see my stream for about, well, from the middle of the night.
Oh.
That's when I finally figured out that I'd ended the stream.
Some people had that trouble with Prism too.
Well, maybe it was Prism. Yeah, it was Prism.
Yeah, Prism has that issue definitely.
But I have a feeling that if you want to use the double, are you using two cameras on your one phone, or are you using
No, it's two phones.
two phones?
Yeah, you just sign in. Pup Groomer said you sign in as a guest on another one. She didn't go in.
Yeah, she didn't really look like the same thing.
How's my battery doing? Ruh-roh. It's starting to go down. I need to. There we go. Bring the. I use that method because it gives both camera views the same size, and I can set one camera and leave it while I carry the other. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Because you could do like a wide, like specifically here at this org, I could set one camera up, like maybe even like across the street or something and get like a wide angle of like everything going on and then have this one like with me. That would require me to get another phone though. And this one's already giving me issues. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I have the funds right now to do that.
Well, if you had a phone at each corner of the building, you could capture every exit.
Oh gosh. Could you imagine us having like a full like surround stream?
Yeah, well, maybe when they have virtual TV, and maybe they could model the whole org.
I No, you're fine. others.
That guy that went by with the, I don't know what it was. It was a heavily modified 70s car.
Are you drinking any water today?
Yeah, I'm watching my intake so I don't have to worry about uptake.
Okay. I'm sweating all of mine out, so
Yeah, University of Health. That's what Freeman Medical Center has rebranded themselves 3 years ago.
what was it?
University Health,
Yeah.
it's rebranded Freeman Medical Center.
Oh.
And
I
KTP
use an
has
old phone and tether it on my regular phone's
somehow
hotspot.
found a couple of courses they were offering and thought
That's
I should check
clever.
it out. I don't think $99 would find a place in their budget of
Hmm.
being able to attend it.
Hey there, Susan P. How's it going? Probably just had conversations forever ago without even trying. It's because you guys have good information.
Well, let's see. They're back. Check their Dianetics books. Maybe they're coming in for a while and then they're going to go back out.
Is that Desiree?
Yeah, it's Desiree. And I guess that's maybe he's an OT or the OT committee helping with the Dianetics. Bringing the bodies. Got a bag. I wonder what's in the bag. Maybe it's just copies of Wade Hempkins.
Possibly. Hey, Desiree. How you doing? Good job keeping your TRs in.
Whatever it is, 6 whatever handles recruitment.
What?
You said she's in charge of recruitment for
Yes.
I guess she hasn't done such a good job because if Scientology has 10 million members and there are 150 orgs, then each org should have 66,000 members on average.
Yeah.
There's people, should be people lined up at the door waiting to go in to take courses.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes me so sad to see her. Like, it makes me so sad to see her. She is so dedicated. Susan, it is 88 degrees right now, but it is clouded over, and and we're in the shade, and there's a pretty decent little breeze going, so I'm I'm doing okay. That's a good question, though. If Scientology is so great, why can't you read critical books?
Well, let's see what we're doing. Oh, it's after 8,
It is.
so we're on our stats for next week.
Careful, you're putting your thing in the. Uh, Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. All I know is that there was chalk and protesters on their sidewalk before by 2 o'clock. Like they weren't able to get rid of us before 2 o'clock. So
Yep. We're on after two, so we're on Mayor the last week of next week.
yes,
And, we'll have to come out sometime to get Foundation Road.
let's see. How long have we been streaming? 180 minutes. So mm, yeah, almost 3 hours.
They coming in at the moment.
Yeah, let's see. They're they're in the middle of course though, right?
Yeah, I think so. Switch over. Oh,
Okay.
I don't know the exact time. So they left it for the convention.
I probably cooled off enough. I probably could do a little more chalk deck for a while. Still have I still have a decent amount of chalk left.
It would be ironic if Desiree went in and called the cops on us for sitting on the sidewalk.
That would be ironic because that's
Just,
literally what she does.
yes. Yeah, I'd like to find out where they are sometime.
Yeah, I'm curious where they because I would completely drive to any of the areas that they sit with their dynamics table.
Well, here in a month or so, like in August or September, they tend to have festivals, like Old Settlers Days or whatever.
Okay.
And I think they might be setting up tables at those
Oh, where are those?
all over town. Like
Oh,
Lee
okay.
Summit has something, and Olathe has one, and I don't know, they may have them in other places too. So I wonder where they went today. Let's see, they left a little bit before noon. Just now came back. They didn't unload the car, but suggest they'll probably be heading out again shortly.
Or they're just waiting for us to leave so they can.
Well, why would they do that?
Wait for us to leave?
Yeah.
So they don't have to hear us? I mean, Desiree knows I'm going to talk at her. Yeah. I noticed, though, a couple of people go around the corner and then come back.
Yeah, but like the door's locked.
Uh-huh.
They would shut the side door and I had to walk past.
Yeah. Okay. Back to it. I'm going to just leave my chair up, though, for now.
So where are you going to go? Over there?
Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm going to not do that. I'm going to try my back camera, see if it will work.
Whoa!
Are you okay? You okay? Yeah. Okay. Um,
They're not scientists.
no.
For some reason I thought they were scientists.
I feel bad that
One
I
of them took a spill.
captured that, though. That was not the purpose of me being out here.
Set up now is they had both more screens up, switch back and forth, and people walk by.
Oh yeah, with the go in the two different directions. We do, Susan P. We don't see body routers out here. We don't see them leave. We don't see them come back. Like we don't see body routers around this area. And you'd think they'd go up to like P&L and walk around P&L, but
Maybe I should try coming down when they're having an event at T-Mobile Center.
yeah.
See if I can find some.
I keep opening my phone to look at things and I get distracted by chat. Okay, let me actually look at what I'm supposed to be looking at. Okay, we have the child auditing is abuse over here. We'll do no more kids in Scientology over here. pod just told me it's going down. Let me switch that out really quick. Nope, that is your backpack. That is not my backpack. It's like, this feels weird. Huh?
Get another love button last time. Eventually, I think I'm gonna. Their schedule is gonna enter my brain by osmosis. Yeah.
Okay, let's make sure it connected. Says it did. Hopefully it's not lying to me. You guys can still hear me when I walk away from the camera. My pod is still connected. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, like I said, the woman that walked by earlier that I said hi to, Desiree, she's the one in charge of all of that. She's the one who does, goes out with her Dianetics tables and whatnot. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why she doesn't send people out body routing. Honestly, the only thing I can think is they don't have the staff for that. You think that might be the case that they don't have the staff for body routing? I mean, Desiree doesn't seem to have a lot of people like under her. When she goes out with that table, a lot of times it's just her and one other person.
Somebody from her peak and then you can take her out.
Yeah. Could you tell if, I guess she wasn't driving, but does she drive? Does she drive the car sometimes? Huh.
I've only seen once a month or so ago.
Yeah.
On a Saturday morning.
Yeah, you watched her leave,
Yeah.
but she wasn't driving.
I think it might have been the same guy who was driving it.
Hmm. Trying to think of what else to. I have a little more sidewalk left. It's still in the shade. I have a little more down there and a little more down here. I guess I could just still do like the Scientology abuses things. Let's do that. Doing some hot scotch. Huh?
We're live.
We are live, yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. Thank you.
I'm going to read it if that's okay.
Yeah, you can absolutely read it. I'll give
It
you my
says,
card.
in
Yeah.
case no one has told you today, you are beautiful. You're loved. You're intelligent. You're well needed. You're going to get through this. You're much, much stronger than you think. Keep on keeping on. Never, ever
That's
give up.
beautiful.
Thank you. And where will I find this posting?
This is on YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube Live right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll look for it.
So there are actually 2 live streams going, and
Hello, everyone. Hello, world. Hello, universe. Okay, so this is not what Tom Cruise told me. Just so you know.
say this again.
This is not what Tom Cruise told me.
Okay, you are live.
Thank you.
Just
I'll
FYI.
look at you. Nicole Kidman will chat with us. Be upset. Okay.
Yeah, you as well.
And I'm
Thank
going to
you.
say happy 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and all the rest. Bye for now.
Have a good rest of your day.
We love your evangelism.
Anti? Is it anti-evangelism? I don't know.
Is this a Scientology building?
This is a Scientology building.
Okay. I wonder why it's still kind of creepy.
Yeah. We're a large group of a community of protesters. So it's a worldwide protest going on right now.
Jehovah's Witness apostates.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I'll run Hubbard.
Very. Yes. Yeah.
Again,
Barefaced
keep on keeping
Messiah
on.
is another really good book.
Yeah, that was. I think beyond creepy, it's really interesting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
My weird sense of humor is how I deal with weird.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. The card I gave you, if you ever see them like recruiting out in Kansas City anywhere, hop on that website and let us know.
My understanding with Scientology is they target absolutely wealthy, stupid people. Yeah. Who have more brains than me. Last one I had. I have more brains than
Oh no.
Yeah, that's well, I understand.
I love them. I love them.
They get a few millionaires to join up, and then they enrich the mercilessly.
Yeah.
And they're scary. They're scary. Powerful in Hollywood. I mean, there's certain circles you can't travel in.
Yeah, they have their fingers in a lot of.
Did you see Eyes Wide Shut movie?
I don't think I've seen that movie.
I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. That was a Tom Cruise.
Yeah, it's he and Nicole Kidman, right?
He had the creepy elite guys. He was the doctor that came in.
Oh, okay.
He got sucked into the system.
Huh. I don't think I've actually seen that movie.
Yeah, I would not suggest it.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, take. Yeah. We're there's a lot of Oh yes, she is one of the interfaith community people. So she tries to help Scientology connect with all the other faiths in the community. Yeah. So.
Then what was her name?
Unity Village.
You said commercials about the kid. I can't remember the name. I have a pretty good idea. Okay. It's right here, Kansas City. Nice little device. I always get soft stuff on my hand.
I know. Don't you love that? It's a holder for it. Yeah. It also keeps me from like scratching my fingers on the sidewalk. You know, like so you don't get like roughed up. So.
But don't you live downtown KC?
What?
Oh, don't you just live downtown KC?
I do, but I grew up here, so.
I mean, I was down here in 02 to 06. It's changed so much.
The downtown has, yeah.
I lived there. We just came from a Dr. Testing shop. There's the trolley. Okay.
Oh.
So it's just like you go from different place to different place, and it's like a little world each and every place you go.
Yeah. Good to meet you both.
Sidewalk.
Those kids that got dropped off earlier, they're getting picked up now. I'm pretty sure she's the interfaith woman, right? She was that interfaith woman that we talked to.
Maybe.
Maybe not. I thought she was, but maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing her.
I wonder why she dropped the kids off for a couple of hours. Did you offer babysitting services?
Uh,
Or was she with the kids on phone?
yeah. Either way, it's scary. Yep, another kid going in. That's awful. I kind of missed my moment to truck over there, huh? It's now 100% in the sun.
It's at about 15 or so. It's still early here in Kansas City, so
Hmm.
we're fully in sunlight.
Oh, I actually didn't do my I didn't do the dollar signs all the way up the O2 levels. Missed those. Nope, my camera's being stupid again. Let's see. There we go. Do some dollar signs here.
Every step along the way.
Huh?
Every step along the way takes hours.
Yep. Man, we've talked to so many people today. It's kind of crazy. Like Puffer said earlier, people are chatty today. So set it here and finish this part of the sidewalk. Might as well since I have the chalk. And I'm not super overheated at the time. So I can move it. Yeah, a lot of people kind of walking around right now. I don't know if it's just the time of day or what. They're talking about my junk. It's always nice that people. He just did the hopscotch. I'm sure Mike just caught that on his live. You guys should go over to Mike's live really quick and watch that guy do hopscotch. That was pretty funny. Another person's doing my hopscotch. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Mike's getting all the good footage. Can you guys still hear me? Because my pod keeps telling me that it's not doing so hot. But I just swapped it out. Hopefully the sound's not coming from the phone, it's coming from my pod. It says it's connected. People are funny when they see a camera. Can hear you, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. My pod keeps making funny noises. I think maybe the one in the charger then is the one making the noise. Because it's dying. And it must not have connected properly in the charger. That's my current theory. Let's see. Whoops. Have to, there we go. See, they end up washing off the. I'm on top of still an alleyway. Ooh, that was a breeze in that alleyway. That was really good. Hey, what did I get wrong? Hey, science fiction underneath this. That's just called science wrong. Science. Lucky they put the dynamic sign out today so they can do that. Oh, here's that staff member that comes in about the same time every week. He can't hear me. He always has headphones in. So,
Charge it up, it'll keep
how's your
charging quite so fast.
how's your battery doing? You're fine. You can walk right through. You're okay. Thank you.
So the woman who promised to come back and visit us again, she's been around. It's been a little over 15 minutes, hasn't it?
Yes. Yes. I'm not sure how long it's been, but it's definitely been longer than 15 minutes. I don't want to be in your shot. So if I'm in your shot, kind of maybe scoot it out a little bit. Let's see, how's my battery doing? It's not doing great. I do have it on the charger, but it's just barely keeping up with it. How's chat doing? Hmm. Nope. Chat is silent. That's okay. We're kind of chilling today. That's why we brought the chairs. There's somebody pulling up. Oop. Camera's going wacky. Man, that was fast. Oop, oop. Hmm?
Uber.
I would think so. He came out of the back seat. I don't know. I actually, yeah, I would assume that's probably an Uber. It's almost 3 though. That's not foundation time.
But if you read it last,
Mm, okay.
keeping my eyes on tracking it in case it's pilot.
Oh yeah, you saw him last week, didn't you?
Like it's couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it was last week.
But he may not have a sense
Yeah.
of whatever.
He's the case supervisor for this org, right?
Senior case
Yeah, I don't know if does that mean he needs to be in the org?
well, I kind of wonder. Raise the battery. If he's that's not access or auditing report, evaluating.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting question to ask. Like, does a senior case supervisor have to be inside the org?
They didn't have text machines, so tell on the fly. They used somewhat,
Mm-hmm.
at least they called it telex. Even though they didn't have using stuff.
I think I brought chapstick somewhere. It's so weird. It could be like super humid out, but my lips still get chapped. And I don't understand why that is. Or not. But I did. Come on, camera. Good still. Not a lot of action now. But are you thinking a couple of people will come for um, course this during this hour?
Maybe one of the people that I watch coming in before 9 o'clock or
Mm.
in which case the word staff is smaller than I think.
So you're thinking that the people that you see come at in the morning are people going on course, not staff?
Well, maybe if it's before 9 o'clock, I think they're probably staff.
Okay.
After 9, probably more. And I've seen a couple of people show up with carrying bags, so I've seen that they're here from Europe.
Yeah.
They showed up before 9 o'clock.
Walk around a little bit. Go back down to the alley. See how it's going down there. See if my chalk has been washed away yet. So we know that they definitely watch us on the security cameras, obviously, but we don't know if they watch our live streams. My chalk is still down there. I am curious though if they've snuck out that side door a few times to like take smoke breaks and stuff. I have a feeling they do. You think they do too? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like to put like a camera down there. I don't necessarily want to. I don't necessarily want to be in your shot. I don't necessarily want to be in your shot.
Well, I've reached a milestone. My first poll.
Oh, nice.
Then I'm trying to push my favorite candidate in the debate.
Oh gosh, gotta go get stuff done. Okay, thanks, Scooter Mom, for stopping in, hanging out. It's kind of boring now, We're just kind of hanging out, waiting to see if anyone comes by. Mostly, we're protecting the chalk, though. Um, Do you think there's so? I'll talk after this truck comes by because it's being really loud. There it goes. So I actually think that they're not allowed to clean the chalk now while we're out here, which is part of the reason why we brought chairs this week was to like protect the chalk. So we were like, hey, after I chalk, a lot of times, once I'm done chalking and at a certain time, like we head out and within 15 minutes they've come and they clean the chalk up. So we're like, okay, what if instead we like took our break while we, yeah, protect the hashtag protect the chalk, yeah, protect the chalk, enunciate. Um, so yeah, that was kind of our thought process there. We're taking our break, which we usually take in the air conditioning, but we figured because it was going to be a little nicer day and we knew we'd be in the shade, we could have a seat and protect the chalk.
That's right.
We're protecting the chalk.
Yes, we are.
And they still haven't washed the chalk out of the alley. A lot of people have streamed today. I'm looking through my subs and
Person who threw a few cups of water on the shop last week is
oh, you think so?
yeah. Notice they're not shoveling the things that have to get up
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know like if this org like super follows all of the ethics stuff or not. I mean, they're so far, like pretty much Kansas City is as far away in the United States that you can get from LA and Florida, like combined.
but it's got
Yeah. He kind of like runs his own.
the KSW was on some kind of an ethics program.
What was that?
Reese thought that KSW, the one that sent me the email,
Huh? Well, I missed the Sciento, but I think Mike got it. His camera's pointed towards the door. Uh, I'm pretty sure we've seen him before too. Uh, rush hour in rush hour in Kansas City starts at 3.
let's see what
I have my sign out. Now you guys can't read all of that, but I do have it. I do have it out and holding it over here.
Camera around. And let you get a view of the parking lot.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I guess it didn't like the way the refill. Yep. It's getting hot.
Oh, is it? Yeah, my phone overheated the other day, but it was sitting out in the sun. So you think that within this between 3 and 4 is when people who were showing up for course will come around. I'll put it down that way so you guys can see like the sidewalk behind me. Oh, it looks like Dinner with Scavenge just went live. I love that she's doing that now. I love that she's doing her little answering questions. That's great. I have so much to catch up on today. Good grief. Looks like Aaron was live earlier, and Jen's live now. Danny's live now. DOA was live earlier. Of course, I have to watch Natalie. Silly to catch Natalie's show, yeah. And Fluffer, don't feel obligated to stick around. If you need to go, you need to hop out and go do other things. Go do other things. I'm sitting here, so, and I think I have it on a subscriber only mode, so do not feel obligated. It's getting late where you are. Is it like 9? I guess it's not super late, but it is evening. Oh, yeah. When I was making my sign, I mean, I was only using like permanent marker to do all the lettering, but I was thinking about like your paint and ponders. I was thinking maybe I could have done this on one of her paint and ponders, and and yeah, I was just like, you've had awesome people in chat, so I'm not really, yeah, that's true. It's been a pretty good chat today, but yeah, I realized, like, I mean, granted, the way that I did this was pretty, um, like, not creative. I don't know. It was not done by, like, I mean, I drew it, like, I colored it in by hand, but it was done by stencils. So, like, it wasn't a hand drawn. Coloring is therapeutic. You're right. I definitely like. I mean, I had on some streams while I was doing this, but yeah, there is something about filling in space. I don't know how to explain it, but like filling in the lettering and filling in that space. There is something therapeutic about that. A sense of completion too. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will take a look. The sign's trying to fly away on me. The wind just picked up. Oh, Sciento just went in. That 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 we're like back to back now. Like um, gotcha. That person, the guy who just walked into Scientology, like he was one of those people that you just like, whoa, really? Like he's a Scientologist? Like yeah. No, yeah, no. He walked from that direction, and my camera's turned towards me, so my camera didn't even pick it up. Now every time I come out here, I wear my sunglasses just in case I need them, and then I end up not using them, and I really should. I should use them. Okay, let's try look back at the org. I'm not sure if my camera is gonna like it or not. Okay, zip, zip, zip. Stabilize, stabilize. Hey, it's Jerry again. Hey, I'm gonna see if he'll talk to me or if he's been told not to. I'll give him a moment. Yeah.
Actually, I think he stops there and lights a cigarette. Jerry. I don't know if it's like Jerry. Did you ever see the old Carol Burnett show?
Oh yeah, it's exactly, that was the exact thought I had, was Tim Conway's little, this is exactly how I described him to my husband. Protesting Scientology. Not that that's my channel, but that's what we're doing. I answered her first question, not her second. Should have said auditing Scientology, then she could have found your channel. Oh gosh. There's so many ways to answer that question. The one I chose was
Well, for the information link to SPTV.space,
yeah.
besides us.
Okay. I'm gonna pop down there and see if he'll talk to me. I kinda think he's been, just the way that he looked at me when he came out. Well, they haven't washed my chalk back here yet. They tell you to not talk to me anymore. Yeah. How's your session going today? Is your twin with you today? Yeah. Are they always with you, the twin? Okay. Huh? Yeah, yeah. When you're do you know how long it'll be till you're done? Oh, you're hoping to be done at the end of the week? Oh, wow. Oh, when you ended up like paying for the course, did you just pay it in one lump or do you have to pay per session in one lump? Yeah. Huh? So, so you don't have to pay as much, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So you just have to like buy the materials. You trade off the auditing. Gotcha. 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 So it's so it's just a it's a long course. Yeah. How long have you been doing it? Oh, over a year? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought you were full time though when you came to Kansas City. Oh, okay. I mean, like I thought when you. Okay. Yeah. What do you think you're getting out of it? Awareness. So it's like a just being aware of your surroundings thing. Hmm. The end phenomenon is to be able to communicate, right? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Get yeah. Get you out of the house. Yeah. Are you guys okay? Are you planning on going up the bridge? No. Okay. You'll be coming back out here. Yeah. Would you like to know what the clear cognition is? No. Well, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Yeah. It is. It is your choice. It's a lot of science fiction though. Uh, yeah. The OT levels are pretty weird. Well, I definitely. I mean, again, I recommend you looking it up because there's a lot of controversy in this organization. You know, they only call themselves a religion because uh, that's. I mean, L. Ron Hubbard said that's where you make the money is in a religion. He started out trying to be psychiatric care. You know, he wanted it to um, be considered in the psychiatric realm of things. And when they they laughed him out the door, so now he's anti, or he's not alive anymore, but now Scientology is anti psychiatry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Jerry. Just looking out for you. You know, I'm out here just trying to get people to, you know, make up, make their own decisions about it. But when you're raised in something like this, it's hard to get out. It's hard to get out of something like this when you're raised in it. Yeah. But there are people inside this building who were, and they don't know any better. It's the only world they know. I appreciate you. He did not want to know the clear cognition, and I'm not gonna piss him off by yelling at him. I may say it to him one day, though. We'll see. He's still being amicable with me, so if I tell him the clear cognition, I I have a feeling that'll just tick him off and he won't talk to me anymore. Our little chair area is pretty funny. No face. It's been pretty boring today. We haven't really. I mean, since you left, we haven't really missed anything since you left. I think you caught all the good stuff in there. Um, we've just been kind of chilling in between sessions, and no, it's breezy here, so it may be the wind may be being picked up by the mic. Sorry about that. I'm going to email you a link for a phone cooler that I bought and held up great in the Vegas heat. Oh, interesting. That's awesome. Thanks, Pedro. The good stuff, yeah. I just mean like stuff that's interesting. Like it's just not, sitting here, me trying to blabber on about something just to, not be completely silent isn't very interesting to you guys, I'm sure. Whereas, if you have an interaction with a Scientologist, that's that's the interesting stuff. Looks like we're about to get some sun. Fine. He said, I'm still not supposed to talk to you, but then he continued to talk to me. So I asked him if he was going to go up the whole bridge, and he said, yeah. And I said, well, do you want to know the cognition? And um, he said, no, I'd rather just figure it out on my own. I figure I'll give it to him one of these days. Anyway, he's going to be here a long time. He's been on SRD for a year, which in the paperwork that I read, I think it's supposed to be 6 weeks.
Take it every day. Maybe, I don't know.
He's here a lot.
Well, at least every time we're here.
Yeah. Freeze your phone in a Ziploc bag full of water overnight. It'd be nice and cool. Use it. Yes, don't listen to me. Nice.
The only reason why I go over on hot scotch is on the sidewalk. That's the only reason why I do it. I'm fucked up. I'm a preacher, heavy God and stuff. I ain't here. I'm like, oh, that place I was looking. This one God is the whole time.
Oh, that's fun. A couple more people went in for course. Interesting. I think about it. I'm like, oh my gosh, 3, 4 people on course. That's so many people. And I'm like, wait, no, it's not. 4 people on course is not that many people. Like, but I'm just always so like, oh, oh my goodness, there's so many people going on close. I don't know. Well, I figured maybe stay till 4, and then unless you're wanting to stay longer for some reason.
We'll be running out of shade here.
Yeah. Let's see where my battery is. My battery's doing okay. My charger's holding it. Yeah. My battery's holding. It's not going up anymore, but it's not going down either. So, how's your battery doing?
Charge this cable.
Yeah. Well, I kind of think what I may end up doing with this chair is figure out a way to like strap this, like like this.
Yeah.
This this has like Velcro on it. I wonder if I like sewed a strip of Velcro right there. I could just Velcro it. Ooh, that would work. You get more than one? Oh my goodness! Look at that. You're you're handy. Oop,
All sorts of stuff in my little
nice. Well, oh yeah. I wonder if there's a yeah. This just gonna if it was on the other side,
bottom.
yeah, I can hang on to it for a while before my arm decides to fall off.
Look, if you saw another strap on the bottom of
Mhm. Yeah, I could pretty much sew anything to this because it is material.
maybe a belt, a piece of Velcro, that way slide
Mhm.
at least. Let's see, that one.
Well, might figure out a way to strap my signs at the back of my chair. Show you guys really quick. So I have to kind of hold it in place, but it is connected. I do have to hold the bottom part. There's a couple more. A couple more. It looks like going on course. I think they crossed. I think they went down the sidewalk on the other side. and jaywalked.
This morning, we're escorting a guy that said, say hi to the casino.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Amazon delivery.
He looked like he engaged a Uber to take him to that old man's house, help him down the stairs under the Uber, and bring him down home.
Interesting.
So it's kind of like keeping your by one side of the city. They'll be wheeling him in here on a wheelchair.
So he reminded me, because I knew this and I'd completely forgotten about it. He reminded me that he's twinning, which means he doesn't have to pay for the auditing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you twin on a course, you audit each other so that you don't have to pay for auditing.
Coursework.
I would assume so, yes, but I don't know how that works.
He must have an apartment here in town because he doesn't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's staying away from town. Yeah, I mean, all I can think is like, yeah, that they came and pretty much sold him the whole like it'll improve your life, because that's what he said, is that he's getting wins in SRD and he feels like he's more aware of his surroundings and life and whatnot, and he's hoping he's done soon. And he said maybe next week he'll be done on SRD, but I don't know. I mean, he didn't. When I talked to him last time, he was like, I don't know how long this is going to take.
Well, if he wants to, he hasn't achieved clearly yet. I don't know if Claire is part of this or this.
No, you have to go through your grades afterwards. Yeah, SRD isn't even to the grades yet.
Like 15 minutes.
They were,
Street.
I can't see her. No, I don't think so. Is it?
About to lose that shade.
Oh, do we want?
We've got
You want to
sign.
scoot? Yeah, we can scoot.
You don't have a feeling this isn't going to last too much longer either.
No, probably not. I mean, do you want to move down to the other side?
Yeah, I'm happy.
I don't. No, no, I don't mind.
If
Yeah.
it's enough, about 20 minutes before it lasts
Okay.
part of that time.
I think I'm going to be ready for you August. Let's see. If I attach that, will that hold it? I don't know. Nope.
When the wind picks up, it's hopefully under 4. Not paying my internet out. Just not shutting the internet in hard now. Or maybe I need to try it. I got to find myself.
What is that?
The earbuds come with different sizes.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just have the I just have the non-pro, and they don't have the tips on them. Hmm.
Site may actually serve another purpose. I think when the shade gets down and hits the asphalt, then it starts radiating heat.
Oh,
You guys come back and you got a reflector there.
that's funny.
Yeah, the only thing about this is that it does kind of pull the sign forward so it faces down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I just got something that like let it hang, but still tied it so that it wouldn't flip up. Yeah, it lets it hang, but it doesn't doesn't let it flip up. Yeah. So
But it also, it acts like that there's some torsion right there. When it flips to one side or the other,
I'm gonna walk down the alley again. So I'll put my backpack in the chair to give it some weight. Interesting, like the different types of people. So many people outside of Scientology are just like, oh yeah, it's a cult, like it's terrible, it's awful. Like even if they don't know about it, they still they still know that. Like they still know, oh yeah, it's a cult. Uh, just because that's kind of what people think of it. But man, when you get people like Jerry who they used all of the propaganda on him, and it's like, man, how did he get bamboozled into this? I mean, that the shiny propaganda got to him. They promised him something. They promised him to be able to, walk around and do better things or something if he can get up the bridge. I'm just thinking, oh my goodness, Jerry, like, no, this is not going to help you. Truck's still there.
Let's see. One week, he's been blocked from the ball. The next week, both cases
Lowercase. Right. Okay. And
third week, as soon as he tried to come out, but as soon as he saw that, he got back inside.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely been told not to come out here when we're out here. Not even to smoke. None of them came out during the break to smoke. Just Jerry. Three years? I'm assuming you're saying Jerry said he's been at for 3 years. Yes. Uh, 347. 348. Let's see. You're holding the sign, okay. My guess would be they preyed on the lonely after lockdowns. You know what? That really could be. And that's really sad. I mean, he did say part of the reason that he likes coming here is it gets him, out and moving. And I said, and it gets you out of the house. And he was like, yeah. See, and those are the kind of questions, like that I would just want to just ask any of them, any of the Scientologists coming out of the org. Like, I would just ask them the questions, like, how did you get in? And what course are you taking? Where are you on the bridge? I mean, those are just simple questions that, are pretty benign to answer. And yet the majority of them are not like Jerry and hang on, we have movement.
There's a feedback.
Yep, that is a different. He must be like higher up or something.
Well, from what I understand, Sea Orgs that are assigned to an order are the
Okay.
Sea Orgs that are here temporarily continue to work with someone with that.
Oh, interesting.
And I read the chat missionaires, and I read it as missionaries because chat missionaries. So the missionary is someone who's sent somewhere temporarily, like on TBY.
Gotcha. I'm tempted to walk right down there. Yeah, so that's interesting. I do wonder why he has that different vest. I don't know if we got his face well enough to see, like, is he somebody from Flag or is he somebody from, LA? Is he from a Sea org? I don't know. I don't know if we got his face. I was turning my camera around right as they were coming out the door. So it's one of those things. It's like, did I get it or not? And my camera's doing that messing up thing. So here's the thing, though. They have to go in somehow, and they'll either have to come this direction, or they'll have to go by Mike. So let me say something to Mike about getting this guy's face. They're looping. They're looping the block. They're block. And I don't know if I got his face. So if they come around this way, try to get his face in case he's like a Flag or a.
Well, they came out, so
I know, but they're looping the block. I'm saying if they come around this corner, make sure you get his face. See if we can send out the feelers to find out if he's a, like a Flag rep or if he's from LA or something like that. And I'll hang out here just in case he comes back this direction. I almost knocked that sign. It's moving really well. I will keep my camera though that direction so that I don't flip it like right when in the event that they come back this direction, which I kind of doubt it. I bet they'll go around the other way. Bump that sign again. Oops. I'm checking to see if Mike gets them or not. We don't have our walkies on today. Usually we have walkie talkies. We haven't really been all that separate. I guess I was kind of separate in the alleyway for a little bit today. I forgot to grab the walkie from him though. His car just pulled up next to the org. I don't know if that means anything, but his car just pulled up next to the org. Oh, it may mean something. Look at that. She definitely looks like she has like staff clothes on or something. My sign is flapping in the wind really bad. I should have taken that down while I darted over here. What I could do is I could leave this camera here since my pods are connected. Walk away for a minute. Walk over the mic for a minute. I didn't mean for you to get up. I just meant if they come around that corner. Okay. Yeah,
They were
they were already Alloway smoking, and when I came around, the staff member or steward member was like, let's stay off. So you only get the sign down, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks. Wait. Hopefully nobody. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of tucked away. Oh, he's not watching now. I bet they'll go in that side door. Yeah, that's interesting. The blue on the back or silver, whatever color that is different definitely than the ones that they wear here. So, and I've never seen one of those silver vests here in KC. However, that's a good idea. I saw your to help loneliness in community, and I thought you were saying Scientology was, taking advantage of that, but you were saying that would be a good resource for us to have. Yeah. Um, yeah, maybe put that in our private chat just to remind both of us later. Wow, the breeze here is really nice. It's probably going to pick up for a lot of clouds. That's what I reckon. Sun soon. Really a little bit. Right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. To give people uh, resources for, for elderly who need community. I mean, that's probably what they did with Jerry. Is they probably just love bombed him and made him feel, important and told him that this was something that would help. hanging out just to see if they're gonna come back or not. I joined Jerry for a walk if he wants to swim too. Oh, yeah, I should tell him, hey, if you want to, I can. If you want to drive up to Kansas City, I'll go for a walk with you. You can, you know, touch grass or touch trees and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, he's driving up to Kansas City to participate. Mike just got that couple that walked through this alleyway that didn't come this direction. They walked around the whole building. They just showed up at the front of the awards. Mike got them going in. Wow, so my personal phone's battery is lasting so much longer today. I put it in a certain mode, and I turned off certain things, and it's down to 38%. And I'm barely using it. I'm using it to look at chat and then to also look at the notes. But this phone battery runs down so fast. Usually by this time it was like at 15%, but because I did all those extra steps, it looks like it's only sitting at 38% right now, which is really nice. Man, I have missed so much today in the community. There are so many live streams that I have to catch up on. I do not have I will not have the time to do that tonight. I'll have to like put them in my watch later or something. There could be weekly lunch meetups for the elderly. I'd really like to start up an SP repair cafe, but I heard you don't have a right to repair. If I understood those live. SP repair cafe, right to repair. So I think the right to repair is on electronics, but I could be wrong about that. I think that's what the right to repair laws are regarding. So what do you want to say? An SP repair cafe? Explain. Yeah, I don't know where these guys went, unless Mike did finally see them, or they went in the other side door because they didn't have eyes on the other side door. Anything? No. They stuck in the side door then. They must have gone with that side door. Yeah. Maybe later. Missing. Well, hopefully my camera picks that up. Well, that was not here to get that on to see it. But hopefully my camera saw it. My camera was pointed right at the alley, so it hopefully picked them up. I was saying my camera was pointed at the alley, so hopefully it got them. Nice. Okay. Take my chair apart. This thing is there's so many pieces to it. Fortunately, they're all connected though, so when you take it apart, you're not gonna like lose a piece. They're all rubber banded together. I guess I could check chat. And maybe you guys saw something. Oh no, is the audio still bad? I wonder if it's because I walked so far away. I may have walked too far from my camera or from my phone. I mean, and the audio went funky. Hopefully, it's back. Oops. This chair is something else. Clickety clackety. There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely put if either me or Mike got a good face of that sewer guy. It looks like he seems to be from out of town. I'll definitely clip that and send that. Probably to Aaron to see if he can get it out in the community. See if anyone recognizes him. He's from Flag or LA. Audio is fixed. Yeah, I think it's because I walked too far. Maybe next time, depending on shade and stuff, we could sit maybe here to get at least, depending on where the shade is. I also thought, but there's just all day there was no shade on that side, so we'd have to like bring our own shade or something if we wanted to sit across and see. But yeah, my camera was right here, so hopefully, and hopefully yours got something. I'd like to send it to Aaron and see if he can get him ID'd. Because I've never seen one of those here. Have you seen a vest like that here before? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm also signing off. So thank you, everyone. It's been a day. That's for sure. So I will not be streaming next Thursday. I will be gone. However, I might stream the next day, possibly. I'm not sure. Because next Thursday is the 4th, right? Am I thinking of that correctly? Yes. Next Thursday is the 4th of July. So I may do a little switcheroo. We'll find out. We'll see. Don't quote me on that. So anyway, thanks everyone. We will see you next time. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll say again, this video is right for the clipping. Well, that's fun. Send some of them to me because I'm curious what you think is clip worthy. So okay, we'll see you guys. Bye.